I greet you, my minister. Well done, sir. Well done.
Vam 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 ndewo vam vam vam
Ndewo.
abongi n'onyonyo before.
Ndewo,
No.
ndewo.
No, welcome to Australia.
Vam 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 ịma sure Sydney na-ekele gị.
Hey, nna, ekele m.
Daalụ.
Okay, obidogo. Bye-bye.
Okay.
My name is Paul. Is there?
All hail Biafra. A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. May the souls of the fallen heroes of Biafra rest in peace, while their spirit continue to embolden us as we fight, restore Biafra, and defend it to the very last day. He said, he said, he said,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
anthem, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And Biafrans in Australia, Nazi, Wunze, and your team, thank you for hosting us. And let's go to the first presentation of your program. That is item 1, our children welcome the PM. Yeah, please.
Can you enlarge only the video, please? Just the video and not the Telegram.
It's the video that is enlarged now.
No, I'm seeing the Telegram.
Are you still seeing only the Telegram? From my end here, is only the video
Yes.
enlarged. Wait,
So can you stop sharing and make the video before you share?
yeah.
But the delay, please.
It's coming.
They can take something else if something is delaying, please.
It's here now. Is the voice coming out?
Yes, the voice is coming out.
Okay. Yes. All right.
Welcome to Australia. Thank you for all the things you have done. Igor Dogu man. And tell your friend Adam and his friend. Tell him more. Abu, you are God, Mr. Prime Minister. You are God sent. You are great man. We are God and the God will never forget you. What a blessing. My name is Sophia Kimaresko. I am 8 years old. Our dear Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we appreciate you and your government of Biafra in exile. Thank you so much for standing in the gap and for paving a way in our generation. My name is Michaela Chiukoziko. I am 10 years old. I want to tell you the meaning of Biafra. B is for brilliant and beautiful. I is for intellectual and intelligent. A is for optimization. X is for fabulous and famous. I is for royal son. A is for accomplisher and achiever. Thanks. We are children of God. We are children of light. We are Biafra. We are nice, noble, strong, creative, innovative, and successful. You saved our generation. Thank you so much. We love you, Uncle Sam and Ekpa.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have two more to come. Please. Three more to come.
Yeah. Next will be a welcome song by Mama Caroline.
Okay.
I think that's the number 2. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. It's coming. Okay, number 2.
My original song is dedicated to our own Northern and the Biafra. Biafra will emerge again from our agonizing day. Biafra is coming to stay with its freedom and dignity. Biafra is coming from rejoice. Let's shout our victory to joy. To the glory of the Father and God and Redeemer. Yes, it is. To the glory of the Father and God and Redeemer, we give him praise. Biafra will emerge again from her agonizing day. Biafra is coming to stay with his freedom and dignity. Biafra is coming to rejoice. Let's watch out our victory is sure. To the glory of the Father, our God, our Redeemer. Yes, it is. To the glory of the Father, our God, our Redeemer, we give him praise. Biafra is coming to stay. We shall always celebrate.
Thank you. Thank you, ma. Then we go
Thank
to
you.
the next. Next one is item number 3, cultural dance.
Hello, goodbye, Biano. We go to Chicago Tata 2nd March 2024. I just to a good teacher. And I'm a total good. I'm on Ekpa, Prime Minister of Biafra. I'm a different. I'm not a boy, and I can't. Nnukwu ehitibie nnukwu mmadụ achọbe ya amụọ na-ekpe chigburu ndị ọjọọ n'ala Igbo anyị siri ekele ka ha rabụ mba ma mba kwere na ihe a na-emebe Simon na anyị so na-ekele Biafra Republic gọọmenti na-eguzo anyị so na-ekele anaghị agba dike n'ọnụ onye mere ka o ji bụrụ odogwu asụ na-ekele Chioma Ọraeze Chief Ngozi Luke Iwu Nze asụ na-ekele ndị niile ji wee ma Biafra n'ala Australia ihe eji amadi ka eburu ibu n'eziokwu Simon anyị eji echegbu mgbe i bidoro otegogo na ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo otegogo na Biafra wee na-ekele Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ eji aka ole ghara ole ọ na-agbadoro otu a bụrụ isi ọkụ akwara azụrụ na azọ n'anya bụ onye bie anaghị eme na nkịtị otu onye juru trela Simon Esa anaghị ama aka n'ala Igbo Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ oke osisi kwuru n'ala Igbo na-adịghị mgbaji nwa gị bụ Simon Esa wee tiwa mgbe ndị ọjọọ mara aka n'ebe nọ Simon Esa tiwa so onye ejebụrụ Chukwu onye nwe na-akarị Chukwu kere ihe anyị kelere ụnụ na nge o nwere onye karịrị Chukwu Simon Esa tụwazi onye karịrị Chukwu anyị kelere ụnụ na nge Simon Esa na ndị ọrụ ya na-anapụ wee tụwa site n'ebe ọ nọ na udo dịrị ya ndị ọjọọ mara aka n'ala Igbo mgbe ihe na-aga asị unu Simon Esa Chukwu ga-eburu udo n'ala ekwe na nkwa ma mezuo ihe ekwe na nkwa dị ma bụrụ ihe ikere ịbụ adịghị eje na nkịtị ị na-eje na mba ụwa dị n'obodo oyibo nke a na-atụ Igbo nwere dike obodo ejere anwụ ndị Igbo ma na chi adịghị ya Simon Esa itururu ịba aja mma eji sụ aja ọhịa mkpumkpu ejiri karịrị adịghị n'ahịa mkpumkpu n'ọhịa onye si na onye dewe Simon Esa ya tụgha alile anyị na-asị Chukwu duru unu ruo n'ọnọdụ dị otu a etu unu ruo unu n'isi ọya ka mmọnwụ ndị dị iche iche na egwu dị iche iche ji wee na-enwe aṅụrị isi Simon Esa na ndị ọrụ ya na na-abụ na Australia ụnụ ga-adị mmọnwụ dị iche iche na odogwu dị iche iche na-agba egwu ụfọdụ na-eme okwe na-asị na ihe ga-adịrịrị mma anyị ma ndị esekwa na ihe ga-adịrịrị mma ebe na ibe kwesịrị na mmanya aka Chukwu mere kewara orimiri yiri iko anụ ndị ahụ asị na udo ga-adịrịrị ọtabere ekpuchi ọnụ Simon Njọkụ nkeke enyi na chi bụ enyi ọzọ anụ a na-agba egbe ya na-akpa nri nja nkwụ gbara ete ghara onye asị ka aba ya sị ka o buru naanị ya Simon Esa nnukwu arụsị ugwu naghị ezipụtara ajụjụ n'isi
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Mazi Wunze, we still have the last one.
Yeah, that will come later. I
Okay.
can't
Thank
give my address now.
Yes, take over from there, please.
Thank
Item
you.
number 4.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Odogunwoke, on this day, your 12th visit around the world, you are hitting Australia. Australia is delighted to host you today. As we look forward to this great day, I want to acknowledge all the cabinet members, all the ministers. I want to acknowledge Biafra around the world that have tuned.
This meeting is being recorded.
Ideas are more powerful than death. And ideas outlive men and can never be destroyed. Everything began as an idea. It is interesting to note, and history has proven, that ideas cannot be destroyed. In fact, any attempt to destroy an idea seems to serve only to make it grow and multiply. Ideas that seem subdued or are forced to submerge in one generation will emerge in another generation and impact future generations. The most difficult thing to fight against is an idea. Philosophically speaking, ideas can never be destroyed by physical weapons such as swords, guns, tanks, nuclear weapons, or biological or chemical weapons. Ideas may have a shelf life but can never be extinct. Why? Because they incubate in the place where no weapon can reach, and that is in the mind of people. If you kill a man, you cannot destroy his ideas. The Biafra case is a case that the idea refused to die, despite all that we have gone through. Now you can understand why we say that Biafra is a spirit, because spirit never die. The more you persecute us, the stronger we become. The truth is that ideas do become a reality. To some people, Biafra remains only an idea of the mind. I'm sure you have heard people say that over and over and over again. But let me tell them that ideas do come true. The last 2 years have seen the Biafra agenda move to a new and higher dimension, to the point that we have now Biafra Republic government in exile and a prime minister that is larger than life itself. An unsolvable equation. It is very interesting that many still don't know who he is. Here in Australia, in some platform, people are asking questions like, where is he from? What school did he attend? Who are his classmates? Who know this man? Prime Minister, I'm not missing word. These actually are questions people are asking in some platforms here in Australia. No, I used to think that Jesus was the most misunderstood man on the until I met Mazi Simon Ekpa. Jesus attracted enemies to himself by overturning the table of the money changers and drove them out from the temple. His number one enemies was religious people who supposed to be on the know. But when he put them out of business, they shouted, "Crucify him, crucify him." But he was the savior of all mankind. Your Excellency, thank you for what you have gone through and what you have endured to bring the Biafra idea into a reality. Your vision to us, your visit to Australia today is to give hope to Biafrans that the Biafra that everyone is looking for is here. That the effort of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not in vain. It would have if there were no Simon Ekpa. Australia is waiting to hear the good news that you bring to Australia. You are most welcome. We gladly welcome you to Australia, and we enjoy your company here tonight. Thank you, Your Excellency. You are most welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much, Australia, for this second tour again this year of 2024. The month of March will be a historic month in our liberation. I welcome every one of you in Australia. I welcome those who are watching from different media platform of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. I welcome those the enemies of our freedom to also listening to this particular tour today. Biafrans should understand that what we are doing today is no different from what other people have done and what many nations have done, and because they found themselves being subjected to all manner of degrading treatment, marginalized, killed, annihilated, and somebody have to stand up and do something to save the remaining of the people. That's exactly what you and I have come out to do today for the Biafra. Everybody must understand that in a freedom fighting, the agent, the government will always have a way trying to malign and demoralize the people that are fighting for their freedom. And this particular tactics comes in different formats and in different ways. I want to take us back to when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were not kidnapped. Everybody knows for many years we have followed, listening to those who parade themselves as Biafra freedom fighters. And one will continue to wonder, why was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asking for 100 men? Why there are millions of followers? Why there are thousands of people running the IPOB, which we know as IPOB Nigeria today? But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was looking for 100 men. I want everybody to understand that every election in Nigeria, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has always called for no election, for boycott of the election, but at the dying minute, he will still come and say, go and vote. Nobody has ever asked question, why is he doing this? Nobody has ever asked question, why is he always saying something and at the end of the day, he will take it back? And even at that, Biafrans still believe in him and love him, because there is this spirit that is telling everybody that even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said something and withdraw it all the time, and to Nigeria government, it has become a norm that whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say no election, they will just say, oh, and just leave him. By the time we engage them, he will change his mind. He was not the one always doing this. The people that surrounded him have always found a way to manipulate him. Even when his vision for Biafra is very clear, they will always find a way to manipulate him, making him the bad one, making him the one who always changed from his stand. But deep down inside the heart of every Biafran, we know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mean business for Biafra. But then he can't do it alone. When you have people who have different ulterior motives fighting the same fight with you, you don't have a choice, because they have always known a way to sabotage and deal with you. So when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu find himself in the middle of this whole confusion, he will always come again to the public and take his word back. If not for the spirit of Biafra, by now, many Biafrans would not believe him, because he have said many things and take it back. But they have come to understand that he was not actually the person behind those particular statements of no election and go and vote. And at the same time, he has always come out to say, I need just 100 men. He said, we can't go to this fight with women. He said, where are the men? Where are the men? While he was saying this, there are the people who call themselves the DOS working with him. Today, when he was captured, they thought the game is over for Biafra. And first of all, what we did is to first of all know what was the reason for his kidnap. The reason for his kidnap is to end the agitation. The reason for his kidnap is to end the movement for the actualization of the restoration of independence of Biafra. The reason for his kidnap is to make sure that nobody ever talk about Biafra again. And because this was planned, orchestrated by those who are with him, these same people who were supporting the governors, who were supporting the elections, who were the one telling him, do not stop election. They will tell you are a terrorist. If you disturb Nigeria election, America will label you terrorist. If you don't agree, they will tell you are a terrorist, because this is what they used to deceive him. I have received the same thing, the same persuasion, the same persuasion during the time we called for no election in BIAFRALANDS. I told them I know my right, and I know why I stand on no election. I never change my word, because I know those who were with me, even though some of them are still sabo. I know those who were still with me, supporting, many of you supporting me in this particular movement are supporting in change, with all your heart. And again, I know exactly what I was doing. So when I say no election, there is no election. I stood my ground, and Biafra government stand their ground till the end, till today, till tomorrow. That is the difference between what we are doing now and those who surrounded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the name of Biafra fighters. That is why today we have more than 100 men that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is looking for. And I wish he is here with us. Many things would have got many things done. But we are not running out of time. I want you to check the time we started, 2022, 2023. Here we are today, what we have achieved, and where we are going. I want everybody to understand that the cycle can never end until the Biafra declaration. The Sabos are mad. They are very frightened. They are very scared. What is going to be their plight when Biafra comes? The answer to every question that everybody is asking today is, why should Mazinam be living for 100 men when he has all these criminals surrounded him? Most of them don't even know anything about international law. Most of them don't know anything about international policy. Most of them don't know anything about politics. There is politics, international politics, they know nothing about it. And they will be shouting on social media, Biafra, Biafra. When you talk sensibly, they will attack you. Like one of them here commenting, shut up. I've seen his comment. But you know, these are the people that have absolutely nothing to offer, not to their family members, not to the community they live in, not even to the community where they are living today. They have absolutely nothing to offer to humanity. But they are the one always looking for fault. They are the one always finding fault. They can't even represent themselves. Them own self, they can't represent themselves. But it is part of the movement. We have seen movement of freedom in many parts of the world. And we know how those freedom were fought. And we know how they got their freedom. Today, we have been able to set up many government institutions of the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. When they see that maybe camp of a Biafra agitators is being attacked by the Nigeria terrorist government, they celebrate it. They celebrate. They say, oh, their camp have been busted. Their camp have been busted. Criminal camp have been busted. And let me tell you one thing. What they don't know is bigger than them. They thought that we are still in the era where we left them. They don't know that there are many things going on they don't know. You can never, ever demoralize the Biafra Liberation Army. And in the coming days, we will shock them. The more they build propaganda, the more we go more deeper on them. So my people of Australia, I want to inform all of you that the declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra is coming this year. And we have laid the foundation and the template on how this particular declaration will happen. We have been able to set up all the government institutions. Our main agenda is when we declare the restoration of independence of Biafra, we defend it on guerrilla warfare. We will fight Nigeria until we weaken every state security apparatus, every presence of the security apparatus within the Biafra territory will be weakened to the minimum. And then the international community will step in. There are many things that I don't want to review at this point that are still on the pipeline. And in the coming weeks, many of these things will be made known to Biafra people, how far we have gone and how far we are going. So I want to encourage every one of you to understand that what we're doing is not a child's play. It is between life and death, and we choose life, which is freedom. So we must be ready to do everything to actualize our dream. And our dream is here. Follow the template. Forget every gossips. Forget every propaganda here and there. We are fortifying our men, our forces, our security forces on ground. We make sure we're fortifying them to the highest level. And that, Sonny, please, can you remove this curry? This idiotic person here, please remove that curry, please. Those terrorists here, remove that idiot immediately. He has left. So now we have been able to succeed in creating awareness within the Biafra territory. We've been able to create awareness within Africa. Now we are looking at the global level. Our next target is, as this thing is going on, the awareness is going to the global level. For the very first time, we've had mainstream media taking interest in sharing the Biafra story. And more of these stories are coming. Many journalists, international journalists, have paid interest in Biafra because of the activity of the liberation of Biafra at this point. And I want everybody to understand that the structure we have now can never ever be ignored by international community in few months' time. The structure we have now is the structure that many nations have used to restore their own lost nation. And in the next few days, there will be another State of the Union address where some certain things will be unveiled to show our readiness to exit Nigeria. Nigeria economy has crashed by the activity of the Biafra Republic of Nigeria. They don't want to give credit. They don't want to give you credit because they know if they give you credit, they validate you. When Martin Americano was here with us, he was always shouting. They don't want to give IPOB credit. When something happened that they feel that IPOB have contributed in making it possible, they will not give that credit. The same thing is happening today. You can never hear them mentioning Biafra Liberation Army. You can never hear them mentioning, even when they know many of the activities, the decimation of these terrorists is being done by the Biafra Liberation Army. You never hear them mention Biafra Liberation Army. They will always tell you IPOB. They will always tell you ESN. You can never hear them because they know the implication of that. We will continue to let them understand whenever the Biafra Liberation Army neutralize the terrorists, we'll tell them and post the images if we have them. You can never see them make a comment about Biafra Liberation Army. Never, because they know the implication of that. And we will not stop using the Biafra Liberation Army because we know the implication of it in our liberation phase. So I want to inform every one of you today, we've gotten Biafra. Biafra government in exile has been restored. Biafra, many departments, many ministry has been restored. The hope for the freedom of Biafra has been restored by the Biafra government. We have been able to form a very powerful forces, and in the next few days, the gate will be opened in many states. We want to show them that we're not just strong in one place, because many of them believe that where our strength is in Olu. Our strength is not just in Olu. So many fronts will be open, and we know the reason why we have not opened that front until now. And another thing is this: when they tell you that sit at home is not working, we have sustained sit at home, and sit at home is the only reason why the economy of Nigeria has crashed. As I'm talking to you today, pick up your phone, call anybody you know who is in government in Nigeria to ask the person, what are you doing? What is the government doing to revive the economy? The answer will shock you. There is nothing, there is no way to revive this economy. Nobody has the solution to revive the economy. But those who are telling you that Ekpa is destroying Igbo economy, Igbo this, Igbo that, is because they know that the only thing that have crashed the Nigerian economy now is the sit at home. The sit at home crashed the economy of Nigeria today because the economy of Nigeria is being powered by the Southeast. This is the secret that many people do not know. And we understand this secret very well. And that's why we know the secret and we're using it. It has crashed the economy and never to be revived again. And one thing is this: when they tell you that people in the Southeast are suffering, it is a lie. The people of the Southeast don't depend on Nigeria government to survive. We don't depend on the policy of Nigeria government to survive. Our way of survival, we are self-made people. We don't take stipend from the government. We don't depend on the government like every other region depend on government for survival. Like you see today, They are sharing grains. The grains are not shared in Anambra. It's not shared in River State. It's not shared in Imo. It's not shared in Ebonyi. It will be shared in the north, another part of Yoruba land. They can never share it in Biafra territory because they know we have never believed and put our hope on the government. We are self-made, and today, those who have been living for many years under the government are crying. They are the only one crying, and now we are eating the dividend of being self-made billionaires, self-made millionaires. We build our road, build our hospital, we build our street light, we provide water for our community. This has been the way we live our life for decades. So today, we decided to show to the government that we are in charge of the economy. And that's why the sit-at-home can never, ever stop until Biafra is declared and defended. So I want everybody to understand that this sit-at-home, you must support it anywhere you are. It is the only reason why this particular economy has crashed and can never be revived. I am telling you the fact, believe me. So my people, we will continue to do everything possible to decimate Nigeria security forces who are terrorists, and then also as the finance and the currency of Nigeria has collapsed, we have also provided alternative to the Biafra people all over the world, which is called the Biafra coin. And our currency is a gemma, which Master Nnamdi Kanu himself announced one time during his program. The Biafra coin from the 9th of this month will be unveiled to the Biafra people and will be ready and open for transactions. The 9th of this month is on Saturday, right? Which is tomorrow. So we are looking at from the Monday of next week, everything will be in the public, and by then, after the State of the Union address, Biafrans will be open, and the Biafra coin will be open for business or transactions, using it to pay your utility bills and whatever that you can use the cryptocurrency to pay. So this is alternative we have created for our people. You can use the Biafra coin to purchase your goods and services in China. You can use it so long as they accept Binance, so long as they accept cryptocurrency, Biafra coins, you can use it to purchase your goods, and it is going to be paid $1 to one Biafra coin. The USDT stands for United States of Biafra token. And this is a dream that I have come true. We will start by this digital currency. The next thing online is aviation, the aviation industry. Another thing is we have formed a committee for currency. We have formed also a constitutional committee. All this is happening. We want to put every structure and every structure of the government in place before declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra. As soon as Biafra is declared, restored, defended, we will collapse the government in exile. And this structure that we have created in the government in exile will automatically be transferred to the government in the homeland, and the functionality continues from there. It is not something we are going to start newly. We have built one of the best database systems. No country in Africa today will compete with Biafra government in exile. It's a challenge. I want you to go to the Biafra Database and Security Administration and check our website. It is the best so far. The security of our ID card is top notch. We have a third-party Gmail verification of Biafra National Identity Card. Security-wise, facial recognition. This is the only country that I have seen now in Africa that has offered a very well standardized system. So, my people, the achievement of the Biafra Republic government in exile is something that we cannot discuss in a program, in a particular program. It is many, both those who have made open, both those that are still in the pipeline. We are also taking up, now that now that we have been able to finish with, almost done with the government structure, we are going to lobby we are now going to lobby. The next phase is lobby. You see that lobby that IPOB paid for in the United States before, and nothing came out of it. Now something is going to come out of lobbyists. We are going to lobbyists, and that particular lobby firm already is in the pipeline. In the next few weeks, you people will see what the Biafra government in exile lobbyists are going to do in the United States. We'll scatter everywhere. So my people, we are good to go. It is only your support, financially and otherwise, that is needed. We need more arms and ammunition. We need to make sure that our lobbyists and those working with us will make sure that the Biafra plight is in the global stage. As soon as this particular thing is happening, the discussion of Biafra, when people are asking what is the Biafra government is doing, they will see that the structure of every government institution have been set and put in place. The only thing and challenges we have, I will not even call it a challenge, is because of the fracas and all this small group here and there. They will tell you, oh, you people are not organized, you people are not united. It is not us alone. Slovakia have different factions. And I will tell the history of Slovakia in the next State of the Nation, in the State of the Union address. Slovakia have many factions of their freedom movement before even the government in exile of Slovakia. Slovakia had independence, first independence, and they lost independence back to the Czechoslovakia. And at the end of the day, they were able to declare independence after many years. The same thing Biafra is going through today. Many other nations, it happens to them. So we're not the only first country that have found ourselves in a situation where there are many small groups. Some of these groups are created by the government. And the only thing they do is to just show their presence on social media so that nobody will know which one is to be communicated, which one you should be communicating with. But I'm announcing to the Biafra people in Australia that we are going to lobbyists, and because we have set up every necessary government institution that is required by international standard to be called a nation. For that reason, it is time to go to lobbyists for America to understand who they should deal with in the Biafra issue and Nigeria issue. Thank you very much. I rest my case here.
Wow, amazing. And akụkọ aka ebe a, let us put our hands together. Ka anyị kụpụ n'aka, ọba tobie. Ada dị ọra mma ịnọkwa ya. Wonderful. Thank you, my PM. This is amazing. Yes, you are a man of action. Within 2 years, we have moved mountains. Biafra is no more in the mind. A lot of people believe that Biafra is just a mind issue. It's gone past that. It is a reality. My PM, you are in Australia, and that we are in Australia does not mean we don't know our culture. We know our culture. We practice our culture. We know who we are. We know that whenever anybody comes to our house, we have to welcome them. We have to open.
This meeting is being recorded.
Tonight, we will be able to welcome you officially, and Your Excellency, I must tell you that there's one of our Mwada by name Nena Chukuma. She called me yesterday and said PM is coming and she's going to do Oba. She's going to do Ofe Gusi, and she's going to prepare to welcome you here. And she asked me to, because she'll be coming at, I think she should be on her way coming back from work, but she wanted me to present the origin Oba to our PM with a sum of 1,000 Australian dollar. She has prepared such a beautiful, beautiful oba na okoroko. It's all mixed together. So you are welcome, our PM. I want to tell you that we love you. We appreciate everything you are doing for us. We appreciate the milestones that we have covered. We have restored hope to our people. I know that this visit is going to be a good news. And many who are on the fence will hear something they've never heard before. And I'm glad that this is happening. So you are welcome, my PA. And not just the one that I myself personally and my wife, we want to also buy you that special drink you drink and you are dancing and people get angry. Yes, we will be buying you a $500 worth of drink for my PM to for coming to Australia. And there is a lot of people here who have done, who want to buy Orgy too. They've already bought the Orgy already. I'm sure that Ayo is somewhere. Ayo, are you there? Are you in the house? I'm sure you are. Ayo has a list of PM Orgy. If we finish mentioning this, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people here who want to do something for, who want to welcome you also. And the way to do that will be, you'll be raising your hand up and we will be able to call you. But if you can unmute yourself, I think you can. And if you can't, raise up your hand so that our Minister Urawa will be able to see you. Ayo Chuku, there is Ayo. Yes, his hand is up. His hand is up right now. AGK, he's having problem with his connection, but
AGK have been co-hosted.
Yes. So are you on mute? Yes. Then others will be, will be raising their hands and will be calling their names. Ayo Chukwu Achebu.
Okay. Onyeisi.
Ndewo.
Apaluki Unze. Ekenenge. My PM. Hey. Someone about my man. Togo, I come dinelu my PM. I come dinelu. We have come a long way.
Yes.
We have come a long way.
Step by step.
I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Okay.
Now that
Biafra.
now that with your support, we have been able to fix everything. It is the next thing in line is the lobby. We are going for the lobby.
Okay.
As this war is going on, our lobby will be ringing bell in the Congress in the United States. It's going to start happening in a few days' time.
We are born for this. We are ready. We are ready, our PM. We are ready.
Yes.
We are ready. Thank you. Thank you, my PM. Welcome to Australia. Welcome to Australia, Simon, my PM. Over to be one of BIAFRALANDS. Ano kankampi. Ano anabobo yana pandi. Odogu okay. Since I was born as an Igbo man, I never see a man like you and Mazen Nandikal. Two of you are my idols. I appreciate you, my PM, for holding up for our leader, Mazen Nandikal. You're a great man. Yeah, so, Biafrans, I greet you. Greeting Biafrans. We are going to present Kola Yeah, as you can see, this is the color. So, this color is from Australia. People in Australia, they asked me to present the color for our PM. As we are presenting this color, amamo ojo na nuko oyibo, mana otu ọbụna anyị ga-eme ọgwụgwọ na pidgin. So, ụmụ Biafra, lee na ọjị, Chukwu okike abịama, Chukwu orie, Chukwu afọ, Chukwu nkwọ, Chukwu eke, Chukwu our ancestors. Biafra na ọjị, ụmụ Australia has gathered with our Biafran brothers and sisters in Australia today, welcoming our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. We are presenting the color because color is the only thing that binds Biafrans together. Whether you go to Ogoja, whether you go to Lembe, whether you go to Ekote Ekpene, Akwa Ibom, Nsukka, anywhere, we do our tradition with Oji. This is Oji. Chukwu okike abịama, bịa tara ọjị na nnukwu, ka anyị tara na mbere. Our PM, anyị ji ọjị a wee na-aga ọfọ n'isi gị. For the fact that na ime wudoro wee ruo this stage, wee na-ewetara anyị Biafra, anyị were Biafra na anyị were anya na abụọ n'afọ Biafra. Enweghị ihe ga-eme ka that Biafra ghara ịbịa. Otu a si kpara ọjị a n'aka wee na-agọ ya, otu a ka o si ere. N'aha Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ihu ihe niile. Ise. Anyị na-aga ọfọ n'isi ala Australia, obodo abụọ Australia, ndị Aborigine, ndị Australia, ndị mbịarambịa, ịbụ ma ndị be Eliza nọ n'obodo a. Bịa tara na ọjị because ihe anyị chọrọ wụ freedom, ihe anyị chọrọ wụ udo, anyị achọrọ esemokwu. Bịa tara na ọjị tara ndụ. Anyị wee na-aga ọfọ n'isi obodo Finland, ndị nna matara awa PM wee kwado ya, wee nye nchekwa, wee na-asị Chineke pụrụ ime niile. Chukwu okike abịama, kwado Finland, chekwa ha, gọzie obodo Finland, bulie ha elu, so that ka awa PM Maazị Simon Ekpa nwee ike ibutere Finland na Biafra land dịka o si wee kwa anyị na nkwa. Chineke, Chukwu okike abịama, meere anyị ihe anyị na-ayọ gị, anyị ji ọjị a were na-ayọ gị, meere anyị ya, na Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ime ihe niile.
Thank you. This is a very wonderful prayer. Thank you very much. And for the very first time, we have people more interested in watching this Australia live tour. On our Twitter page alone, there are over 3,000 people watching live. And live now. And this is the first time I'm actually seeing that. I just checked and I see that there are 3,400 people showing on the screen. So the media team, can you people take screenshots? Okay, all right, screenshot is very important. So it's a welcome development, and then we'll move. I say we can continue. Thank you.
Yeah. So my PM in Australia has a lot to offer. Maybe now this our Biafran liberation. Come on, as you said, as you know, in the DOS, ha just na-alụ ebe niile. But anyị kwuchiri ebe anụ na achụfa.
Yes.
We chase them anywhere they are. Whether you are former, whether you are Peter Ngudo, the coordinator. They can't do anything. I started chasing them the same way you chase them in Germany. That is how I've been chasing them here. I chase them anywhere. They can't do anything. My PM, I'm totally behind you. I'm totally behind you. You make me proud. You make me proud. I remember the day of former suspended me from IPOB. The letter is there. They suspended me. They said for supporting Simon Ekpa. That's why they have to suspend me. Today, where are they? I want you to understand where I'm coming from. I'm very proud of you, Obatobi One. I'm welcoming you to Australia. Anima Warawaji with 500 Australian dollar. You are welcome, my PM.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my PM.
And thank you also for believing in me, irrespective of all the blackmail you believed. And I know that today, the decision you made to follow what I was doing then, you are proud of it. And this is just a tip of the iceberg. Why got top in Finland? Okay, for your so hopefully we'll see many of you. Hopefully we'll see many of you this time. Last time was only Iwunze and his wife. So this time around we'll hopefully see some of you to be part of the historic moment. We want many signatures. We want many signatures from all over the world, Biafra from all over the world, to be in this document, because it will be something that everybody will read in school in time to come. How Biafra gathered in Finland to declare their nation. Believe me, we do things, create our own history, and this is what we're doing today. So anybody that have the opportunity to be in Finland this year, please don't miss it. It's an everlasting opportunity that you can never miss, because I get me.
That's right.
Oh, yo. And our PM, that Ebu Mwawa, I wonder, look, Iwunze, okay, vida or problem going because so anything our PM watch that Mwa or Mong Theory. Ọmọnwụ materie because onye mmụọ ka ọ bụ o dizabụrụ mmọnwụ ahụ ka ọ hụ ebe mmọnwụ na-eme okwe because ọ ga-abịa obodo ahụ ka ọ bịa kirie datụ mmọnwụ ahụ ama m ihe bido a ji wee dị otu ahụ nwere any reason ka e nwere ike ịpụlụ ekwe ya ọzọ ebe dị vidio na-epụlụ ọfụma ka ọ hụ ihe ọwụ because ọ mmụọ ka ọ bụrụ ordinary human being ka ị na-afụ ihe a
gbanye na egwu mmụọ ka anyị kirie na mmadụ ka anyị.
Minister Kwarawa, the way you played before. Let's hear it again.
Yeah, because let it play the way it was sent.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, odogwu mmadụ. Akpụ mmadụ. Nara ekene aka m dị n'elu. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so Agaluke is na mkpa afa ndị wara our PM ọjị.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, our PM enwekwara ndị ọzọ wakwara ọjị. Godwin o ji $100 Australia were na-awara gị ọjị. Emmanuel Ode from Ogoja. Ịma ebe ịma ndị Ogoja ọha ma na-akọta ọjị wee. So o bu nkata ọjị bịa. O ji $250 Australian were na-awara gị ọjị. Chinedu Okafọ ji $100 were na-awara gị ọjị. Emeka $50 were na-awara gị ọjị. Chibụzọ ji $100 were na-awara gị ọjị. And the nwada nke onye isi anyị Papa Luke kwuru o ji $1,000 were tere gị ofe dị iche iche wee na-eme gị welcome.
Wow.
No, our PM, welcome to Australia. Thank you for coming to us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, aka nwunye m nọ n'elu. Go ahead. Go on mute.
Okay, I just want to read my address. After which I will say something. And this is for our Excellency, His Excellency, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I welcome you to Australia. Mazinandi Uhukano, I acknowledge you, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, the man of the era. Our Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you are too much. Words cannot express enough my gratitude, our gratitude for your obedience to God to be used to actualize the purpose of God for Biafra and Africa in general. Your obedience has displayed your integrity, showing that you are a man of your word. You are too much. You never allowed people, money, ego, greed, faith to mar your vision. Congratulations. We can see Biafra around the corner. Bravo. Thank you very much, our PN. Thanks to our cabinet members, your cabinet members, the media teams, for the great work of connectedness. My thanks also to those who supported and love your good works. I say, well done. To those who does not, or those who will disagree, there is no standing on the fence. Your selfish heart of love, care, and sleepless nights will never be forgotten. I appreciate you. Finally, the word. Oh, sorry, I'm reading. Sorry, I took another number. We have watched you from the beginning of your broadcast until now. You have never given up. In fact, the type of person you are made of will neither give up or disenchanted until you succeed in reaching your goal. We have watched you from the start as a profound fighter, demonstrating resilience, annihilating the works of the evil ones, and I say again, congratulations. Odogunwa, Mwanjako, Osisi Ana-Egbu, Dana Dad. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you are awesomely excellent. Blessed is the womb that gives birth to you. Mama, I believe in you and would like to say a huge thank you for your elaborate actions and detailed deeds. We can see Biafra around the corner and we say bravo. Thank you very much, PM. Thanks to your cabinet members, the media teams for the great works of connectedness. My thanks also to those who supported and those who love your good works. I say, well done. To those who does not agree, there is no standing on the fence. Your selfless act of love, care, and sleepless nights will never be forgotten. I appreciate you, and we all do appreciate you. Finally, I want to say that you are loved by my family and by Biafrans, especially those who believe in you for the freedom of Biafra. Thank you once again for being a catalyst to bring hope to the people of Biafra. The new generation of Africans and the world will ever remember you. The world has seen it and has realized that Biafra can never be eliminated or covered. She is alive. Thank you very much for coming to Australia, and we wish you all success forever. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I want to seize this opportunity to say that I'm going to prepare a very nice jollof rice, just a small plate for my grandson Adam for $50. Okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Wonderful. Any other person, please raise your hand. Raise your hand, and raise your hand if you want to show your appreciation. If you want to support the cause, this is the opportunity. Those of you, and you can admire what has happened. We just want to see hands up, hands up, hands up. Teresa, I can see your hand. If you want to show your appreciation and show your support, it is our day. This is Australia Day. And let us do it. We'll be doing that, and we will also give you an opportunity. If you have any question for our PM, that's why he's here. Don't talk behind, talk in the front. Get answer from they say the horse's mouth. Don't go by assumption, and don't go by what others say. Go by what you know yourself. That is where I stand myself. Teresa, your hand is up. You can unmute, or you're muted already. Go ahead, please.
Obatobie. Ana m asị gị nnọọ Australia. Anụ ọ na-agba ịbọ na-ata nri.
My daughter is saying hello.
Ana m etu gị ọsọ ndị Owende. Ọsọ ndị Owende. Ọ ihe aha gị wụ. Onwe ndị laikere gị, ndị kpọkpanụ ga-asị. Ndị like ka ndị na-alaike gị hinne. Eji m $50 were hichara gị oche ebe ị ga-anọ ana, ma ndị ebe ị nọgara ana already. Were $200 wee na-awalụ gị ọjị for coming to Australia. Imere ihe na-adị eme, anyị na-asị gị nnọọ, welcome to Australia. Anyị nabata gị ọfụma with all our hearts. So we are saying welcome to you to Australia. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well done. Mazi.
Yes, Sonny, please remember to screenshot the live view, please, because we are now 4,200 and 200 plus live view on Twitter. This is a record breaking, for now. So.
Wow.
Australia, my dear. Australia.
Yeah.
Australia will not to offer. Mana,
yeah.
Let today be the beginning.
This is the beginning, for sure. Okay, Mazi Ajike, give you request to unmute. You can unmute now. You can unmute. More hands up, please. Yes, go ahead, Mazi. Educate.
Good morning, good afternoon. I greet every one of you people. And by the way, I'm not from Australia. I'm from Africa, Ghana, but I joined to appreciate the good work of Biafran government, the Prime Minister, and all the ministers in Biafra, government in exile. I just want to use it as an opportunity for me to appreciate their greatness, their marvelous work they are doing upon our lives.
Wonderful. They will. You've done well. Thank you. Any more hands? More hands?
Keeping us today. And 1960 to 1967 down to 2023. So it is an opportunity for me to appreciate the Biafran government. And that is why I'm here to tell them thank you for their wonderful doing, for protecting us, for keeping us alive today. Because without the Biafran government, who knows where we would have been today. As of now, the Nigerian government, the jihadists, who have made sure that they turn Nigeria as the Islamic country, which we know from the beginning we have been eating a money written Arabic country. Written Arabic, which means Nigeria has been Islamic nation for a very long time ago, from the Lord Lugard time till now. So I want to use the opportunity to thank the Biafran government very much for their hard work, for actually making it happening, and for keeping us alive today, and for everything they have done for us. I really appreciate them. I thank all the ministers in exile and homeland as well, and all the appointees. I appreciate every one of you people. And God bless you people, the Australia hosting the Biafra Prime Minister today. It is a great thing doing you guys did, and I'm happy for that, for hosting the Biafra Prime Minister. And as well, I can see other ministers here too. I'm happy for you people for hosting the Prime Minister. And I believe that one day we will as well host the Biafra Prime Minister in Africa, Ghana. I thank you people for everything you have did.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mwachineke. Wonderful. Any more hands up? Anybody want to say something?
And what you have also to do for Biafra.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, more hands. More hands.
Yeah, we are 4,400 viewers. So, and then of course, I'm also open for question, to answer your question, any kind of question at all. Don't be afraid, don't be scared, and don't feel that your question is stupid. There is no question that is stupid. If you don't know it, you don't know it. So any question at all that bothers you about what we are doing, why we are doing it, and what we have done so far, please, if that is what is bothering you in Australia, please, I'm here to answer your question and make some clarification when there is need for that. Thank you.
Please, my video. Can you on my video? Wow. Mazi, thank you for this opportunity given to me. You're a great man indeed. And thank you, Mazi Nze. Thank you for this opportunity for inviting us in Australia. Mazi Asebu, we have come a long way. Thank you again, and Mommy Caroline, for the great work on all the cabinet.
Indeed, you're a great man. Thank you for standing. Mazi, what God has in store for you to do for Biafra, they haven't seen it. Ogabe de aga, koka foro, na emepo godi emepo. It's just chapter. Imepo be the chapter 1, koka foro chapter 2, because the day God called you, nobody was there. And the day, just like the day he called Jesus and told him, go and deliver my people, they sent him to Moses. And now Moses handed over to the Caleb and Joshua. Indeed, you are the God. Because people say there is no God, but in the Bible they say we are the gods. You are our ancestors that raised again. Thank you, sir. Thank you for all you are doing for Biafra. Thank you, because without you, this Biafra that the zoo has said that is dead. Indeed. Or when they thought they have finished Mazenam the Kalu by renditioning him, and all his disciples, all his people that stand, billions of people who always say, Maze, they run away, but you stand. Thank you for coming even by this time in Biafra land. It's still earlier and in Finland. May you stand still and get. May Chuko Kikabiama continue to bless you and bless, give you more wisdom and more knowledge to carry on. Just like what Mama Caroline said earlier, that you never allow betrayal, you never allow anybody to stand on your way, because you are a moving truck that whoever that is not right, you put the person out and continue going to where God is taking you to take Biafra to the promised land. On behalf of me and Germany, we are donating 100 euro to support you with this kola nut and with this occasion. Thank you, and God bless you, sir.
Thank you, my Honorable Minister, Pastor Rose. What a great joy to have you with us.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Osawaru, you can unmute yourself.
Yeah, welcome, my Honorable His Excellency Simon Ekpa. My name is Osawaru. So I joined here. Let me see. Yes. So you're welcome to us. You're welcome to Australia. So I join my brothers and sisters to welcome you to Australia. I'm supporting the Kola Nut with 100 Australian dollars. I'm also supporting that Kola Nut with home-brewed dragon fruit wine and dragon fruits. I know you are a dragon and you eat dragon fruits and you drink dragon wine. This one I specially brewed the dragon wine for you, the VIP dragon wine, to welcome you to Australia. Thank you for the good job you are doing. We all support you. We are behind you. We're going to pray for you day and night for God to see you through. We know what you are going through is not an easy task, but the Almighty God will protect you to the end and beyond. Thank you. You are welcome to Australia.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
In my show.
I'm sure you are seeing the dragon fruit and the dragon one that I'm brewing now.
Wow.
Yeah.
You've seen it. This is especially for you. Though I'm doing it virtually, but Maybe one day
Wow.
you get the real thing.
Wow. Wow. Looking good. Looking good.
Yes, thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Emasho, you can unmute yourself now.
Okay.
Ndalụ onye isi mmechi kọvadio ihe onyonyo ka ahụ n'ihu ekwensu. Vidio m ekweghị ha agaghị biko tinụ na vidio si ya hụkwa n'ihu ekwensu.
Ngwano, Sonny, ask him to start video, please. Sonny, ask him to start video.
I am starting video. It's not. I'm starting video, but I said it's disabled.
Okay, start it now.
Okay. All right.
All
When
right.
you see who gonna question, you gonna question. I will follow. Yeah, we see who question before. Let me you.
No. I'm let to get questions. I went to China banging up. I
will have to put your title, Honorable Prime Minister.
No.
I'll be very brief. The God that brought you into this thing will sustain you to the end of it. You have printed your name in the marble of history. And I have to thank you and thank God for you for that. And thank God for the Biafrans for this liberation. I'm a warje Otu Oshi Dapota, Otu Oshide, and Otu Oshikweshi. But the men oje Ega Biambiri. Ega Chineke is a Prime Minister Chotri Macho na Bia. Agma Hakan Shin Nama that day. So Ega Biambiri PM when the time is due. And yes. I am honored, I am humbly inviting you to come to Mbiri by that time. I am where time one-on-one get acquainted. That will be a video. In the meantime, God keeping us alive and providing the finances or the funds, we will be in Finland to celebrate this declaration. Now, let us go to the basis of this whole thing. And when anybody, I have said this thing time and time again, from the time of Mazen Nandekanu to your time, nobody talked to me to convince me. No, like I said, I will make points. And so I followed this movement because I saw lights at the end of the tunnel, the light that that is now becoming obvious to everyone. I joined this movement when people didn't think much of it. And I have to thank the Almighty God personally, and on behalf of my family, I thank you and Mazen Nandekanu for what you have done so far and what you are still doing. Unfortunately, Mazen Nandekanu is where he is, but like I said to everyone, anything that happened in the course of this movement is part of the story. Anything. Mpụọ otu anyị na-anyụ ihe anyị na-anyụ n'ọnụ n'obodo a. Mpụọ na Mata Mohammed Airport na egbubie m isi. All part of it. Part of the history. Egbubie n'imachi isi for the sake of Biafra. I'm happy to deal with that. So all I have to say, well, God bless you for what you are doing. And God bless you for what you are about to, what you are still going to do. Biafra, anybody that does not believe in Biafra this time does not know anything good. And believe me, goodness will elude that person forever and ever. You cannot, or it's a curse I'm placing on anybody who does not believe in this movement. Anybody that's preaching one Nigeria now, I say, may God Almighty in heaven curse that person, never to say anything good. Because how can you believe in something that I ask my people here? Nigeria, I ask them simple questions. Okay, like they're not here. At your age, Ago, what has this your one Nigeria done for you? Name one thing. Or free education, or passport to get tissue paper, or naira again that is on a free fall, or uzogi, or Chineke Israel. And when a friend of mine here say, young onye bukweji alien in Nigeria, and let me watch Beriagan Kagalia, Beriagan in Nigeria, you ule kwesu. Biafra got them by the time unga now, so Elieme Bam, otherwise because she Lieme Ba, Ebe Okune Una Beria ground. Anyway, PM, I have jokes aside. You are doing an incredible job. At least let me tell you now, if nobody has told you, or of course, Egama, Nnamdi Kanu being alive today, I will attribute it to what you are doing. Because these people are in Afana Emeki, we all know how stupid they are. They could tamper with life as they deem fit. So what you are doing is what is sustaining Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that place, and that is a motivation for me above all things. So Amashe, may the Almighty God, the Ancient of Days, continue to shower His blessings and His strength on you. OTG, Eric, Muhammad Morgan, Uzayon, Kayon, and Apogi.
Hey, macho. He said, macho.
Yeah, I'm Morgan at Tadayon, Kayon, and Atagi. That's what I made before. What big question push? Lenu can check all your Lego. Before I can get away and dog, I want to be born in here.
Massacre Mudia, I got about play where will I come to where?
What Hannah played that people only see Ulomari who far from there. Oh, no, be to the Gamma Patageno. Many give me a quaka. Mamma,
it was to watch it.
I made it $200. I made it $200 watch PM. Give us big Abazin Jerry. Nche go down. Asim Chineke gozie gị n'ụtụtụ, ya gozie gị n'ogbule, ya gozie gị n'abalị, ya gozie ụmụnna anyị niile, Ọgaluke Wunze, Espero, Omenka, who I call Bulldozer, every single person that has a hand in what we are doing, may the Ancient of Days, the Almighty God in heaven, continue to bless you in perpetuity. That is my prayer. Thank you so much for visiting us. Thank you so much for what you are doing for all of us. And thank you for visiting Australia. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome, Onyankem. Dalusa.
Sonny, we are now 5,000. Please take the screenshot. Why more people, those people admitted people should admit them, please.
Yes. Chukwemeka, go ahead.
Yeah, goodbye,
Ndewo.
Your Excellency, the Prime Minister, Biafra Republic Government in exile. I greet you most of them. The ministers, Ekene Munancha. As them Koyanwai, Negozuna. Negozuna, Oruna, Naran. Shall well with all of you and your families. Your Excellency is not for you. So many things would have gone terribly bad. Because if I am a born and not can take the position of Mazin Mandikano, but I was so happy the moment I saw that you were already doing it. Since that time, I've been your follower, I've been broadcasting the message, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure that the struggle continues. So I thank you for taking the lead. Your Excellency, if you come to our villages, in our homeland, our people are no longer farming. It's difficult for them to farm. They don't go, even when they farm, they don't go inside those places we used to farm when we were very small, because Fulani are taking over everywhere. That is the reality. Fulani are taking over everywhere. The hunger in the zoo today is mostly because people no longer farm. So, if not for you, so many things would have gone on. They would have chased our people out of our villages. So when they can see you should keep it up. May the Lord continue to strengthen you and your family and all the ministers of the Republic, Biafra Republic government in Nigeria. On behalf of my family and also our brothers here in Australia, we welcome you. Welcome you most solemnly. In our you will go in peace. Nothing will happen to you. You will live. You will live until Biafra come and we will settle our place and we will have a better life by the special grace of God. And maybe $100. What I said no. In subsequent time, we are going to do more. Then one thing I'm going to say is that all of us that are here will have responsibilities. Our responsibilities is not just to come and be attending forums, Zoom meetings from here to there, from going from one place to another. Our responsibilities is that we should continue from where you stop, wherever we are, because always so many of our people that do not believe in the gospel yet. So we have responsibility to keep telling them to be proud when we talk about the Biafra Republic government. Today I identify myself wherever I am as a Biafra. So everybody, I encourage you to continue doing that. Identify yourself as a Biafran and continue to convince our brothers, especially IPOB Nigerians. Most of them, they don't believe in the gospel. But I pray that Kabiyama will open their brain and their heads. Some of them, I don't know how I'm going to do it. We've had a lot of disagreements. Okay, but that notwithstanding, the struggle continues. So now, Sigi, all your good works, everybody is aware of it. So all the enemies that are fighting you, it's just that they are benefiting peanuts from Nigeria. And there is no sustainability to whatever benefit they have. They are doing more harm to their family and everybody. So I encourage you, as you engage the CK, we shall all live to see Biafra. Already Biafra is here. All of the Kainaba or different places. So I thank you for all you're doing. I ask you to keep it up. The Lord will bless us all, and we shall all see Biafra in our villages by the special grace of God. If all things being equal, I'll be in Finland when we are going to do the declaration. I'll be in Finland, and I'll come with all my people. We'll be there by the grace of God. I'm very happy that for all the things that you have been doing, and I'll continue to spread the gospel until we all achieve our goals. Thank you very much for coming to Australia. Thank you, everybody. May the Lord bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No, please, I'm at work. I cannot turn video on. Thank you. His Excellency, the Prime Minister, the Commander-in-Chief of United States of Biafra Armed Forces, my respect. My Honorable Ambassador Iwunze, I remove my cap. Cabinet members present, admins, and fellow Biafrans, good evening from Japan. It's a pleasure to be among you this evening, even though I'm at work. I'm a little bit busy, but I'm following up. You people have done wonderfully well. Next will be our turn to host the Prime Minister in Asia, and I will be inviting everybody. We are learning from you all. We are moving forward. So therefore, we want to support what you are doing from Japan, what we are doing actually, hosting our Prime Minister. You know, the Prime Minister can call something they call, I think, cook, or about some top champagne or something. So I actually see the glass down with the sum of 10,000 Japanese yen. They won. They won.
Awesome. 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 They were watching it.
They were.
You are worthy ambassador. Yes. When Japan is ready, I know. No shaking.
They were.
Wonderful. Thank you. More hands, more hands.
I want to update. Look.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So, I'm James Okeke on our PMOG with $100 Australian.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
That's for now. If there is any more update, I will come up. And I'm using this opportunity to encourage our Australian people to come up. Come up. Our PM is here. Don't be afraid. Whether you're former, whether you're Peter Amgudo, come and ask our PM question. That's what our PM OJ. Oh, Dogu Kowo. Oh, Dogu Kowo.
This is the time for them to ask questions. This is the time for them to ask questions. I'm here in Australia. So let them bring that question that they feel there is something. If they believe that I'm agent of Nigeria, I am fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I'll come to destroy IPOB. This is the opportunity. Please call them on phone to come here and confront me with questions. Thank you.
They should come. They should come. That's Mazi Simon Ekpa na-agwụnụ na mfụrụ. Na enwere ihe mfụrụ ebe onye anọ. Unu egeghị ntụ unu were maka chụpụ m na IPOB. Lee n'ihe ebe a bịa jụọ n'ihe ajụjụ ihe a ndị na-agwa unu ka unu confirm me. Unu ezosi ezo. The time has come. We are waiting for you guys. Thank you, my PM.
Thank you.
Awesome, awesome. More hands. While we wait for more hands, Minister, whatever, you can play the second video. You can play the second video. Australia. Oh, the last one. Yes.
Sonny, please screenshot. We are 5,300.
Wow. Respecting hands up, hands up. We are many here. Don't just keep quiet. Speak, speak, speak. Say something. More hands.
Unu mama mama tu na kuma ji do mai le wo le ya na ko le ta bona pa no ja na to mu wa na ni go ja to ji go je mo di do wo ya kala ba kala ba mo na ho na ba to kala ba ni go ko mai na ba ta ji go ri ke su ya ni go da kala to da ma na pa ona na kala ju be ji kala wu ye zo mai bu ji e ji kala ni su wu ye e zo mai bu ji ayo ya bona na mo ike go e ta ji na ni su mu kala ne go sa ma na pa Aba ya dara na nini na afundo la papa lu. Iwuze kambo. Iwuze kambo ni bala ko mu kele me iwuze ekele gogo be no de je ma ne se na ba lu iwuze mu kele me kalaba. O mba na ya mo waja. Wala je ni mu kele me go ko mai. Wala je ni mu kele me je no ko mai. Mo wala je ni be wa e zo wa ni go ja le biji. O mu kele me da mo na pa na bi se le na na ro ba na ga bo ike go. Nga no kele bo no ko mai. Au amekele imasho to mu kele me go ko mai imasho to mu kele me ni gola na na ni kele da ba ni heru to ko le to ga na me bom da ma na pa na wa kele ni dara mo ma na ni kele no mo na ye to mu kele me da yo so kala ba ayo tu ba yo so mai ayo ni go ka ni gola ni ra ga ayo to mu kele me go ta ma na pa ayo le tu kele me ayo su ayo tu na ga me na ni kele ta ma na pa kai wa da me na tu kele to me kan ni na kele ni hu ne na ba ga ge da wa ga ba ga me ba ga ni go la no ko ma da ma na pa ni mo ba ga ga ma le ba da wa o ye mu ma ta ma da ga za ro ra ga ga wa ye ni mo pro de no wa na kele wo ye to na ga ti no be go kele tu do tu ga da ma na pa o ba ba bi mo ko be kele ni go ni ne ma ni gola ni ne me shiri ke shiri ko do ya wani ga karaja dele ni ne ne ko me gra ta ma na ala mu ba na wa da su kele me go wa ta ni no ba ga wala ne na su kele me na ka na ne na ta ni no kera to mi ja be no se ni no na bom iru ke no ha ya ma ne ga go be ni ro ta ike ni go kambo o kara mo kara ba ya ya we ni go kambo ibo to me ne ke me ya ni wa go ai tu do ko mo no kera to me ke ni no na bom gidi ìjọba ọ̀lẹ́ta lẹ́nu dò láìpẹ́ ló náà lìjọ àrùn ìṣègùn láìmọ̀ náà. Ìwé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní torí ìdìbò jẹ́ torí ìdìbò làtà nígbà náà kún ara ọkùn. Ìjọba náà bí ìjọba àbí ìjọba ló ti bí ìdìbò tí ó dọ̀ ìlú ìgbòjògbò ìṣe mórí dò wọ́n. Láìmọ̀ náà padà mọ̀ náà gbé ayé rẹ̀ wọ́n náà nà mọ́ ike gbùrù màá náà yẹ bá tọrọ kókó. A náà dín náà lọ́sùn wú kéré mẹ́gun ní ilé ìṣòro náà wọ̀ ọ̀gẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o. Nínú ìṣòro ẹgbẹ́ ìgbò náà ìṣẹ̀gà náà náà ìgbò yọrọ láì ìgbò náà nà mọ́ ike gbùrù. Láìmọ̀ náà pa àbọ̀mọ̀ wà ní ọ̀gẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́rẹ́ mú. Mama da na kene wa go bo abu wa ta kene e na dro ke bu ko ku bo la ta de ko me bu wa re ke bere mu dai mo re pa ne ke le ko le no gara be mo ra tu tu yi je ke le na ye re ko na mo yi ke bu ya wo le yo de ko bu ko ho ma la tu so ra be re ma mo na di dan dan di le ko di ke wo la de di di ku ma ha na ko na bu mo ma wa da ga wa na wa ma de ga bu ma dai mo na pa le ko mo ra ja ka na so na la na se ra to na ma ga ni ke ma na chiko bobe de boka na sa ko mo sa ko mo mi ko yere ko mi ga na e na ga nya ta mo re pa na nya ko ja ni ya me bu ta ga ti se ni shi ga ba la ba ko ke sa ko e na ti de wa ga na mo na ni na ye re mo na ga mo ke bro na mo che kana ho ma ko na be ga ra fa ka mu ba mo na ga ne wa ga ne re ga na sa ga ra mo ta na ma su na mo na ka ko je gori ko la de mu ba na ti mo da ka ga ra he ga ra ba na bari je ji ke la ta he de la ta ni ji ke ya am agara mu wa ku bi bo ko ma mo na ga go bo am me mo adoro no ba ka ma mo be yin ka mo ko ke mu la de wa de no bo la no mo na ma ro da ma na pa ni ni shi ko bo be mo ba no bo tu de na don do no na ai do wa de da mo na bi ji ke mo ko yi da se do ji ja na mo ni go duro ko ma yi ko lo ya ti ya ti go la na ma ni go ka ba ni go ka mo na mo na ko ke le go ja ka wo ga re ke lo ti ge go la ko ya ma do
That was awesome. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you, Australia.
Your Excellency. words are not enough to express our gratitude to you and to what you meant to us. When you came the first time, we were just few people. But right now, we are covering every part of Australia. We are going to have chapters in all the different territories in Australia. Biafra is here. Biafra is here. So to those, we've seen more hands up. If you, please, this is your time. Let us, we don't have this always. We don't have this opportunity all the time. So when we have it, we make the most of it. Please, Galaxy Z Fold 2. I see your hand up. If you
This meeting is being recorded.
PM.
Yes. So Australia, show yourself. Go ahead.
Me?
Galaxy Z, yes. It's you.
Okay. Ndị be anyị ekelela m n'aha mbụ Chibụzọ. Hey, Odogwu. Odogwu. Odogwu.
Nwanne onye o mere amala na isi ike. Onye o mere amala na
ike. Nwakpụda na-akpa ike. Nwakpụda na-akpa ike. Chineke na mere m ebere.
Ndewo.
We have suffered.
Yeah.
We have suffered. Thank you for coming along. Even when Onyendu was broadcasting, I always listened to you. I always listened to you. I always listened to you. Nobody see that coming. That is the day Etetamora man Onyendu was arrested in Kenya, was kidnapped. Hi. First of all, we map him. December. Bajas, no. Actually, we can. They cannot use that. And you came up and took up the flag. I just want to say thank you. We here over in Australia, Angela Bali, okay, kind, will be contributing and will be helping. Angela Bali, making sure. Then what I feel for. And when I was in like I spoke to my man before I started, and I said, I just try like open hands or edges. I just say Odogwu label.
Ndewo.
You know?
Ndewo.
And the next leg, Mama, Jisike.
Ndewo.
Hi. Otego. Where do I start? I don't even know where to start, honestly. But for you to take this flag, we are solidly behind you.
Yeah.
We are solidly behind you. We are solidly behind you. For me, 100%, 200%, 300%. Engelaga. Engelaga. Thanks for coming to Australia. And one of my brother, well, I made $100, I mean, $200.
Thank you.
It's okay. Thanks for coming to Australia. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Sonny, we are now over 6,000. So please remember, it's very important for the record. Thank you.
Sorry, Sonny. Sorry, please.
How do I unmute? How do I just have to say anything?
I can help you.
sorry, Ogaluko will make do something.
Yes,
Yeah, this last speaker, Chibuzo, Emmanuel, first time na for face here, or member call Chibuzo, please, Kawaram Kangota. Oh,
well, unmute again. Unmute.
Okay. Am I in now?
Yeah, brother Chibuzo, one name, I like one more. Wow. I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm, my brother. I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm. He will do good. So it's the image of you born. I hear the man is eh.
I hear the man is I'm a cheap about that one.
That one, connected again. Thank you very much. But now I'm mind to put but I'm hoping give you for I'm even our PL. Hello now.
Anything are doing our own ways. Anything are doing our own ways.
Of course,
so we have to for the best.
Good to
we are
see
ready
you.
to dance the music.
Good to see you.
We are ready to dance the music. Yeah, we are ready to dance the music.
Good.
You know,
good to see your face, brother. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks for yeah.
Wonderful. Kachida, are you ready? You can unmute yourself. Yes, you are muted.
Hello?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Do you want your video on?
No. I'm okay. I'm at work right now.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir. I greet all Biafrans all over the world, and I thank all the government, Biafra government in Israel. I thank the Prime Minister, the Honorable Simon Ekpa, and the Information Minister, Sonia Akpalawa, all the media team. I thank everyone. My name is Oyekachi Agon Nama. I live here in South Africa, and to support what we are doing, I don't have much to say because I'm following everything that is happening, the activities of our Prime Minister and the Biafra government in Israel. So we all need our freedom, and the freedom we have. I just want to use this opportunity to thank everyone, and I'm supporting the Australia trip with 500 rounds. I know how to get it to James. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you all the way from South Africa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
Thank you.
Ifeanyi Okoye. Ifeanyi Okoye, can you unmute yourself? Yes,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I don't know. Yeah.
I know you can be.
Yeah. How about over here?
There, what?
How about over here?
There, what?
You are welcome to Australia. I am an avatar in Australia, and I am here. Iji amadike. Our no home epitel. Anyị Biafra afụgo ihe imepụtara anya ka anyị ji akpọ dike. Anyị na-ekene gị na asị na onye asị ya jiri ka o ji na ya mma na ihe ọ na-eme dị mma. Anyị kwụrụ n'azụ sịrịwa na ya ha ada na dogbu ka ewu dike ka ewu. I wanna say welcome in Australia. Oh, nwa become wee were onye awa ọfọ nri ji eme ihe ma a na-asị na gị gaba na Chukwu kwuo n'azụ ọhịa na ụzọ kwuo n'azụ mmiri na ọnwa kwuo n'azụ dịba na enweghị ọdịda ọ gị bụ onye nwere olileanya na turu gị na onye enweta Biafra anyị a na-asị na ya adị ka echi na echi anaghị agwụ agwụ anyị na-asị gaba na anyị na-eso n'azụ anyị na-ekpere ekpere n'ụtụtụ na-ekpere n'ehihie na-ekpere n'abalị mgbe niile ịdị n'obi maka na onye a na-akpọ nwere ihe ọ na-eme ana m awara gị ọjị dịka nwandri eji $100 Australia wa na awara gị ọjị. Yeah, welcome.
Thank you. And asị egbu aka jikwa m ọjị ndị Australia ana m atakwu ya egwa na ya wa ka na-ata since.
Disiga our PM disiga. No.
Maka ana m afụ ka ị na-egwero nke gị. So
onye kwuru ka a na-eme na
ihe kwuru ka a na-eme
onye mmụọ ka a na-eme ọ PM
ọbụghọkwa ihe kwuru ka a na-eme nke native doctor bụ ite n'aka ọkụ na-ewu
mba
ọ na-asọ ihe kwuru ka a na-eme ọkụ ọba ya na akwa
mba nke awụ ihe mmụọ ọ bụrụ ụdị nke a onye mmụọ.
Okay, so another hands up, Chukwudi Onyekachi. Chukwudi, are you there? You can unmute yourself and speak. Are you there? Chukwudi, are you there?
Chukwudi, onye nke na-achị kọntrol kamera.
Ọ dịkwa ka ya.
Oh my God, I'm about to go!
Ama m nọ ndị osochi egbu. O mere request control kamera m so mgbachi ya nkịtị. All right, I will really need questions. All important. Onye ọbụla nwere ụdị question ụdị anya. Ndị si na-asa ma na ịkpa na ha asị Igbo. Anyị nwere ka anyị chenji eto Igbo. Onye ọbụla adịghị Igbo eri. O nwere ndị na-ata Igbo ata ma m na-anata Igbo ata sef.
Onye isi abatago m n'ihe a na-eme.
Ịbatago m.
Ọ from video PM ahụ ga ihu m. Chineke iwe ekwensu ka ọ pụtakwa.
Nwa gbanyụ video na.
Etinye m ya iwe ekwensu apụta ha na. Ị ga-anụ ntị taa PM na ịbatara na cemetery m. PM onye si na nne ya mụrụ ya ọwụghị ọnụ ka a kọrọ ya bet onye a sị na nna ya mụrụ ya ọ ugwu na nsọpụrụ ka e nyere onye a nna gị mụrụ gị. You are doing Chineke na gozie gị ekwere me before that prayer cannot be overemphasized. Ama ekpe ya taa kpee ya echi kpee ya nwanne echi ise ọ lipstick nnete. You know, Chukwu will God will always leave your ground fertile. You can never lack. Yeah, now question time. PM. Our leader, Mazin Nandekano, are we going to forcefully get him out of that place? What do? We cannot continue. Are we going to continue leaving him in the hands of animals? What really? If it's a classified information, I will understand. But PM.
It remains classified information, and young one where they understand what is going on. Better than many people. Of course. Of course. Want to know the Mabo. Ndibo, I quote Pusina Chikudia. The man indeed, in Akachukudia. he will come out. He will come out in a historic manner. Believe me.
Yes.
Oge si wepụta alone ga-abụ a history on its own. I have said it.
Opportunity nwere ya gbara aga na 11 chi eje no Finland n'abalị ihe na-akpụ n'ụzụ ọkwa ị ga-eme ịkpụ ụzụ mandatory na Biafra lee otu nri mkpụ ụzụ nwee mọzụ onye hụrụ ga-agba ọsọ so emekwere compulsory biko
mba ndị army everybody na-aga we are going to have the military service anybody above 18 years between 18 years and 28 years of age is a must. You must serve in Biafra army. You got to go. So and in the army, all got be compulsory. I get one everyone was. So it got fully rules on Biafra army. So he was I made you King Kong, my was.
I'm very much he got to go to age, you must relax, yeah.
You know, any society like I get with Finland and Biafra. We're not joking. In this country, Finland, any place legal, I need special preferences to every county in gym, in recreational centers, in where people will go and do exercise, gym, you know, or that is everywhere. So, and the research says that when you have, like in a country like Finland, for example, in the Mado, Nayaro, when people get to some certain age, the city take care of them, and the hospital here go free of charge so long as they are here legally. Yeah, but anyway, national insurance that subsidize everything about health. Okay, so I'm aware research. I thought that now, the more the Madonna move out, the more the rate of sickness drops. The more the city will spend less money in subsidizing people that are getting sick. Okay, so what do? They make sure that there are gyms, there are recreational centers, even the national insurance pay for people to go to gym. If you are handicapped, if you are sick, for example, they pay you money they pay for gym for you. They pay for you to go to gym. If you are disabled, for example, you get money to go to gym. So if you are also disabled, the government also provides transportation for you. And when you're even a taxi, like special taxi, they just call taxi will carry you. The taxi will not charge you one dime. The government will pay for that taxi. So these are the things that we are bringing to Biafra. So here Basalo sport, here Basalo fitness, here Basalo exercise must be taken very seriously because it is going to boost the economy of the country. When people are healthy, they produce more. When people are healthy, their mind think differently. Okay? When people are healthy, you know, everything about them changes. It is not a must that everybody must do the same thing. No, but the government must invest in that particular aspect of our lives. That we will provide recreational centers, exercise centers, gym for every Biafran citizen. Let it not be that the centers are not available. Okay, we'll make it available, provide it for the people, and the people can now see the effect of it in our society. You know, so it is better to encourage your children to begin to go to gym, begin to do some certain sports, than allowing them to go to the street and become drunken, and become criminals, and become start doing a lot of bad things that are not work. So let them spend that energy, with that energy in something that will be positive, in society. So that's what Finland is doing. So everything, in as much as they do this, does not mean that there are no drunkards, does not mean that there are no crime, but at least if it is not there, it will have been worse. Okay? So we review these things every year, and it gets better. So it was, for example, in our own military here, we have, everybody has this, every day, mandatory. We have the time for exercise. You must go to gym, in the military. And then you go and exercise and all that. So I always had a military competition, only got opposed, And when you are good now, everybody will come and be looking at you. You never know can happen. You become a champion there. When I was in the military, I am the record holder of standing long jumping. The record holder. I jumped over 3.5 meters standing, and it was a record. So the record is there in my regiment. I am the record holder for standing long jump. Okay, all these things. You will have a test to swim. You will swim like 200 meters non-stop. You are going to run Cooper test, and all those things are things that will make you to, we test your fitness and all that. So we must do it in Biafra land. It's a must.
Wow.
That's good. PM, I got quack on this one.
Hamanka, in my regiment, in my Jaguar battalion, because that's where I served. In Jaguar battalion, I was the record holder for standing and jumping, 3.5 meters.
It is 1.5.
I report to Prime Minister. PM,
all right. I think you people can be calling people, if there is somebody who wants to ask other questions, because it looks like people are more interested in this Australia talk. We have almost very soon 7,000 live viewers.
PM, all 11 minutes past 10 Abali here. So, people like our former that Espero was talking about earlier. There's no chance in the world you will get them on the phone by now.
Okay. Okay.
No, I'm sure. Point of correction. Mazo Forma is watching. Mazo Forma is watching here. But the good thing is that they are listening and they are hearing what our PM is saying. But
which is good.
What I'm trying to do, what I will suggest to them is, please don't be ashamed, don't be scared. Our PM is here. Join in, ask him question. That question, I want you people to come and ask Moses Simon a question. Come and ask him question.
Question now for Jesus
please let me come. Can you allow Elowube to unlock the camera?
Let him raise his hand. Raise your hand, Emmanuel.
Mighty Dots, unmute yourself.
Hi.
I hope your camera, please.
Hi, good morning, my Prime Minister.
Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Greetings, Biafrans and all protocols of the house. I didn't even know. I thought this was a recorded event. I was surprised because this is like 7 a.m. here. So I mean, I was confused. But when I went on the PM X page, I saw that it was live. So I said, let me queue in and support my brothers and sisters in Australia because we are one people. And
thank you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, greetings. My brothers in the way pencil. How come in way pencil? Yeah. Yeah, Ekpa is our super warrior. That is why that is why the West they turn turn us against Ekpa because Ekpa used to kick their ass when they come to our place. Yeah. So anyway, I heard what our Prime Minister was saying. You know, I will be part of that to encourage that Biafra is going to be a health conscious society. You know, so that we can live healthy and longer, encourage all these things and stay fit. Because in Biafra, everybody is going, as long as you turn 18, you're going to be a soldier. You're going to sign us. Everybody is going to stay fit because we know the people who are surrounding us. We are going to be a country that will raise a military power that will supersede any military power in the world because we have all it takes to do that. So I want to support Australia today with $100. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lube, can you?
Yeah, I can't get my camera going. That's the problem here.
Where's our Minister Kwadawa? Give him. Yeah, he's down. Yes, he's on now.
Thank you very much.
No.
No, ma. Take a minute. Our able Prime Minister, it's nice to see you, and I'm very glad to see everybody. Oh. Sorry, I just came back from work. So yeah, it's nice to see every Prime Minister. It's nice to see you. You're welcome to Australia.
Yeah, well.
My this thing is that, listen, let me ask this. When are you going to come to Australia physically? Because I heard other people telling me, low. Yeah, other people are saying that in fact, people were thought you are coming physically in Australia. So I had people that send me message asking that when are you coming to Australia physically so that we can see you and rally around you.
When the time comes, you know.
Yeah. Because people they wanted to see you here and there. So yeah, it would be nice to see you, and that would be a booster for us in Australia too. You know, sense of security. Can you hear me?
I said when the time comes, you will know.
Okay. So I have one last one for the. So in terms of the ESN and everything, so how are you preparing in order to minimize casualty in ESN people?
There is no casualty in ESN. Did you hear of any casualty? Have you seen any picture of anything, both from the enemy camp?
Yeah, but I was just talking about, how the world is improving, the technology we are having these days, whereby there's a lot of IA, AI equipment that, it stands as human, but it's not really human that will help. So I'm just thinking in terms of development, even though it's known, how are you, catching up with the technology in terms of finance and everything? So yeah.
The technology that we are using today is working very perfectly, and we are very happy with it. We need more boost of it, and not the kind of technology I will come here and tell you how we use it, because the enemy is still surprised and shocked how we are managing to decimate them in Bakassi, for example. They have said we use suicide bombers and all that. We don't buy the idea of suicide bombing. We use our own technological welfare, and it is working very well. The same thing is happening to some parts of Biafra, for example, in Imo State. In Olo State, for example, we decimate their tanks, and they are still wondering how it is happening. So we are using that technology, and it is not a security issue, and it's not what I will come here and tell you how we do it. So for the fact that we are using it and it's working for us, it remains like that. So anybody that want to see more of the technology of Biafra, the only thing you need is to continue to support the Biafra Liberation Army and other Biafra. That's all.
Thanks.
Thank you very much for that observation, son. So, Loube, you should understand, you people that are media, we do not have anything like ESN. What we have is Biafra Defense Force, Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighters, Biafra Navy Air Force. The reason why there is no ESN is that we do not want anything that will implicate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one who formed and unveiled the Eastern Security Network. So because of the fragile situation, we decided that ESN no longer exists. Every ESN has been collapsed to Biafra Defense Force. So anybody that you see parading him or herself today as ESN is only looking for a way to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They'll say that that is the ESN he formed. That's all, nothing else. They have not talked about ESN for the past 2.5 years until now, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have sacked Ejiofor. Everybody knows how I exposed Ejiofor as the eye of the government of Nigeria in IPOB. And today, what happened? Is he there? He told you people he is the only most trusted person of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Where is he today? Everything I have said, you only need time, and the truth will be out. When they see that Ejiofor has been sacked, they begin to push the narrative that, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't need court again. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they were shouting about court until Ejiofor was sacked, right? When Ejiofor went to court without the documents, without even having a subpoena, without even having the charges against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they were supporting him, right? That was the biggest sabotage. And I have said it before, the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was brought to Nigeria, Ejiofor was there. From the intel we have, Ejiofor was there, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could not see him because they covered his face. And Ejiofor was there doing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu like this. I am telling you before God and man. But you know, it takes a lot of time for people to actually realize
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved homeland of our brave heroes, we must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all.
hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our hero. Our prayer shall be